WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando. XL
1067. Wake up Orlando, the sun is on fire. Johnny's house blazing, we taking it higher. Hall of Fame legend Johnny Magic's flow. On XL 1067, running the whole show. Brian bringing jokes like a stand-up ninja. Punchline so sharp they cut when they hit ya. Ray got no filter, she might just explode. What will she say next? Nobody knows. Theories on the socials, the queen of the clicks. Spinning reels like a DJ turning those tricks. Johnny drives a train, we almost off the tracks. Orlando is ours, yeah, we taking it back. XL's the fire, Johnny's house is the spark. We the voice of the city, we light up the dark. On your drive while you hustle, while you break and you grind. It's Orlando's number one, always on top. This is Johnny's house, feel that energy rise. The number one morning show, lighting up the skies. Turn the volume up, put your hands to the beat. Orlando's life pulse right on your street.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. 601, Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067, Johnny's house, Tuesday morning. Let's see. We got a little rain yesterday. I don't know about y'all. We got some. They said slight chance of a thunderstorm between 10 and 3. Then it's going to be mostly sunny. High today of 84. Right now, 70.
All right, so you know the Minecraft movie, how they are telling everybody you need to calm down.
Calm the hell down.
You need to calm down during the chicken jockey scene.
Yep.
Well, now the makers of the Minecraft movie are kind of playing off of it.
Of course they are.
They are going to have a block party edition screening of the movie where audiences are encouraged to talk and sing.
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant.
So they made a press release yesterday saying, you know the moments, you know the lines, you love the songs. Now it's time to let loose, laugh out loud, and belt out those lyrics like a true Diamond Tier fan.
See, I think that'll do okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's only funny because it's viral and you're not supposed to do it. Now you're telling me it's okay. Like, you're going to get kids that want to do it.
Yeah.
But like, it's not going to be like what you're seeing on viral videos.
If I had my own movie theater, I would say this. Yes, you can throw all the popcorn you want. Because you know why? It's going to be on sale.
Right. You got to buy it.
Yeah, you want to throw up a $12 bag of popcorn? Throw it in there.
So I'm like, the thing is that, yes, they're letting you scream and talk and sing and all that, but they're not encouraging you to throw your stuff. Like, they're not encouraging you to destroy the movie theater.
My theater, hey, I'll add extra cleaning crew. Hey, we're going to have it. We got about 15 minutes cleaning the theater.
Yeah.
Y'all want to throw, hey, who want to throw some popcorn? Hey, $12 a bag.
Yeah.
Line them on up on the way.
I'm just
out,
saying,
boy.
you know, kids, it's cool because they're not supposed to.
Yeah.
The second you tell them they're supposed to, it's
they
like,
won't do it.
nah.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like this is going to be a wild thing.
I say, let it throw. We give $15 bags of popcorn. Throw
Oh
it in
my
there.
gosh. The screenings are going to be held this Friday for the block party edition of Minecraft. That's what you need to look for, is the block party screening. Austin Butler, do you know what he looks like?
I'm looking up right now.
He's a good looking dude.
Okay.
So American Psycho is getting a new take from Luca Guadagnino. He's the guy who directed Queer and Challengers and all this stuff. But he is actually doing an American Psycho.
Oh, he's the guy that played Elvis.
Yes.
Yeah.
But there hasn't been any casting. There's been rumors that Austin Butler is going to take the lead as Patrick Bateman for American Psycho.
Uh-huh.
Have
you seen that movie?
Christian Bale. Yeah.
Weird.
I know.
So Christian Bale is the one that originally played it, but they think he's too pretty. They think Austin Butler is too pretty to play the lead Patrick Bateman.
Christian Bale was pretty.
Yeah, and that's what I was
he was
thinking.
very handsome.
I'm like, if you look at those two, Christian Bale and Austin Butler, they're both very good-looking dudes.
Yeah, he's very handsome.
I don't know. The casting director from the early 2000s or whatever said that I would cast Austin in Jared Leto's role because he's that beautiful. And Jared Leto.
Uh-huh.
So, but anyways, if you're a big American Psycho, or if you were into American Psycho, they're doing a whole thing.
I watched it by accident. You know how you're bored and you watch the movie? And
Oh,
I watched
no,
it.
you saw that one by accident?
I'm like, what the hell am I watching?
It's called American Psycho.
I'm like, what the heck?
I don't know if you saw Coachella is being fined because of Travis Scott.
What do you do now?
They're saying that his curfew limit, obviously, because this happens, I feel like, every single year. Travis Scott closed out the headlining set 3 minutes past 1 a.m. So just 3 minutes shy of the closing. But I guess what they were saying is that the festival from the city that the festival ended at 1 a.m. each Friday and Saturday night and at 12 a.m. on Sundays, but he went past it, so $20,000.
Oh, they wanted him. They had a stopwatch.
Yeah, but he was doing that on his tour.
I know.
And he was just paying the fines.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, so $20,000 is nothing to him, especially when it's Coachella.
Mhm.
But Golden Voice is going to have to pay. It's $20,000 for the first 5 minutes. That exceeds the curfew limit.
Dang, that's like when you leave your kid at daycare. They charge you by the minute.
It's equivalent to $20,000 too.
Or you pet at the groomers.
Yeah.
Oh, they
Yeah.
hate that, boy.
Yeah.
For sure. All right, we'll come back. We'll let you know what we've been up to the last 24 hours on Johnny's House. 6:18 on a Tuesday. It is Johnny's house. They said rain early. Then it's going to be sunny the rest of the day, and it's not going to rain again until this weekend. So hopefully you got some. 84 is a high, 70 right now. Normal day yesterday. Asked the kid, I'm like, look, we're going to get some rain today. And he broke it down. And when it rained, and did the rain dance in the rain because we hadn't seen it in such a long time. And it came down for a little while. It rained in my neighborhood for about maybe 45 minutes to an hour, and then it tapered off a little bit. Yeah, we got some rain. It was really cool to see. Then other than that, did a little work around the house, cooked dinner, and called it a night. Miss Ray, how was yours?
It was good. We got like sprinkles.
Really?
Yeah, we didn't get a little. Yeah, we got like nothing.
Oh,
and the only
wow.
reason why I know that it's sprinkled because I saw it on my car.
That's it.
Yeah, that was it.
We got
But
some serious rain.
It's funny because the homeowner that owns my house, he's like, "Can you irrigate the lawn?" I'm like, "You don't even have an irrigation system." So, but sure, I'll stand out there with a hose.
That's your job.
Oh, you got to old school spray the yard.
I have to, so I'm like, you know what, whatever. I'm like, Dad, remember that like little thing,
old
the
school
sprinkler?
sprinkler, yes.
I'm like, I need to borrow that from you.
They sell those at Ace Hardware. You can still go get one.
Okay.
Your kids will play in it. They'll have fun.
They got them set up now that you can get one that you put it in a base and it does a.
Oh yeah.
Like that. They're not that expensive either.
So I was hoping that it rained, but it didn't. But I went to the doctor's for a little bit yesterday, and then I did some stuff around the house, and that was pretty much it.
Now, do you pay your water bill, or does he pay your water bill?
I pay it.
Oh, he's like, all right.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, I'm supposed to irrigate the lawn. I'm sorry, what?
You're gonna take a couple dollars off the top. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I'm like, okay.
Brian, how about you, bro?
I was fine. Did some work around here, and then I went home and I decided to do my lawn work. Since it was, I wanted to catch it before it rained.
Mm-hmm.
And then it was hot.
Yeah.
It was so hot. So I did all my yard work. I always do my little, kind of monitor to see. I burn 1,500 calories mowing my lawn.
Now, is this the first time you're doing your lawn work in the summer?
Will
this be the first one?
Yeah, I mean, I did it a few weeks ago, and it was in the.
No, I'm talking about.
It was in the 80s. Well, this ain't summer.
No, I mean when we get in.
Oh yeah.
It'll be your first time.
Well, first time recently. I grew up doing it, so yeah. I mean, I've done it before. So I just finished it and jumped right in the pool.
Mm-hmm.
It was nice actually. And then it did rain. It got really dark, thundered like crazy.
Yeah.
We had a nice little rainbow outside, no rain. And then all of a sudden it rained for about 30, 45 minutes. It was nice.
Yeah. Nerese, how about you?
Yeah, well, first of all, the weather was like the same with me. It rained for like 30 minutes. And then I went outside and I was like, oh, it rained probably for like 30 minutes.
Well, they're saying
I was like,
that rain season is supposed to come back. This is just rare for now, but where it rains every afternoon.
Well,
kind
it's
of
hotter earlier. So we think it's summer, but it ain't summer yet. So the rain season's not until later.
Yeah, it's only going to get worse too, this heat. No, but I did some work here after, went home, did some social media stuff, took a nap, and then I went to go watch the movie Sinners, which is fantastic.
You went by yourself?
No, I went with my friend Ben, the one that plays the guitar. It was really good.
Yeah.
Picked up a pub sub before we went in there, you know what I'm saying?
I can't wait to see it.
It is.
It's so good.
I was telling her, and Ray, when you go see it, I don't know if Brian will see it. The first opening scene, I was about to bail because I thought it had some devil stuff going on.
Yeah.
Because it was a church scene and there was all these flashing.
And you saw it on Easter.
Huh? Yeah, and I saw it on Easter and I saw this flash.
It's called Sinners. So.
Yeah. Vampire. I'm like, wait a minute now. I ain't signed up for this. Hold on.
Yeah.
I might have to eat this $32. I ain't standing here for this.
I don't do vampire movies either, though. So I don't know.
But it's more than that, I would say, because
it's kind of like me telling you about The Walking Dead is okay without
right. I don't do zombie stuff. But The Walking Dead's great. No, it's zombies.
Okay. I guess it's just not. Yeah, your cup of tea then.
Yeah. So that's why I don't think I'll see it because I like Michael B. Jordan. I just don't think maybe when it comes on TV, I'll watch it.
Now, when I first mentioned it, and Nerese, you can answer this. I said it has the histories of blues from slavery to now. It has Irish dancing.
Yes, it does.
It has vampires. It has the Klan. It has
it really it
got all of that.
Ding. Yeah.
It's like there's a lot going on.
Without giving it away too much, but I highly recommend it. It's a great movie.
Yes, Glory. It is a bit,
but it's like tasteful ish. Whereas gory as it can get, it's still not
gory.
That bad.
It's gory and blood and guts, but it's a very, 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 very good movie. And I think word of mouth has intensified people wanting to go.
Yeah.
Because if it did, that first weekend, if it didn't do well, it would probably just bomb. All right. When we come back, we're going to talk about your grandparents. Something we ain't talked about in a while. We're going to do that next, coming up on Johnny's House. 6:34 at Johnny's house. Parents are complaining that grandparents don't want to spend time with the kids anymore. We're going to get into it next on Johnny's house. Justin Bieber, what do you mean on Johnny's house? 6:37 on a Tuesday. Slight chance of showers early, and then it's going to be sunny by the afternoon. When I say slight chance, I mean 20%. So a lot of y'all ain't going to happen. 84 is the high. It is 70 right now. So parents are mad, Ray. Grandparents, what's going on here?
Yeah, so I see a lot of people like complaining and posting videos. When they grew up, they were always at the grandparents' house, spending time with the grandparents so the parents could do whatever. Well, now that they have kids, and they're kind of depending on their parents to just spend some time with their grandkids, it's not happening like it used to.
I got a theory on that. Is if you think back of your grandparents, they were old. My grandmother was old.
Yeah.
When I went to the house, she was making cookies and pies. Grandmother's not ain't that old.
No, they're getting younger and younger.
Yes.
Yeah.
Grandma like, I'm going out.
Right.
So like,
well, and the entertainment has shifted to where there's things for older people to do.
Yeah.
So like you don't retire yourself to the house until much later in life now.
My grandmother was always home. Always home. I can go over there anytime. My grandmother was always home.
That's how my grandparents were.
Yes,
I was there all the time.
Yeah, always there.
All the time. I was like, whenever my parents had to go do something, I'd be like, okay, I'll go to grandpa's.
And they had to call.
Nothing.
Baby, come on. Wave at you in the car. Come on in.
I spent my entire summers at my grandma's house because she had a pool.
Yeah.
And so we could go hang out in the pool. They went to the VFW sometimes, but they took us up to the VFW. We just played in the back.
Yeah.
And then my son lived with my mom. My mom was a pre-K teacher, so she loved it. She would call me and say, hey, can you make some plans so I could have Jaden?
That's how my parents are. And then I feel guilty as a parent that they're spending so much time with their grandparents because I'm like, I should be spending, more time with my kids.
No,
and
they have to build that bond.
No,
know.
my mom lived for that. And it was great for my son. He loved it.
And they constantly are asking, are we going to grandma and grandpa's? Or can we go to grandma and grandpa's?
But I will say this, my wife has already told both of our kids, don't be coming here with no kids because they can't stay here. She's like, you can bring them, but they leave with you. They will not spend one night in our home.
I immediately thought of you and Jen because I was like, Jaden's in his 20s. And I'm like, if he has a kid, I could see your wife being like, no.
She already said, she's like, look, I know you're going to want him around because that's the way I am. She's like, the kid, if our kids have kids, they ain't staying here. They will not spend one night in our home.
I love to see the videos where the parents run the kids to the door with the bags
yes.
and then ring the doorbell. When they open the door, they drive off. Yeah. They're like, hey, gone.
Yeah.
They're gone. But yeah, I think that's one of the reasons is that the grandparents are a lot younger and they have options to do.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother always had a muumuu on and she always had cakes and pies in the house. Woo! Always.
Yeah.
My mom now has about 30 grandkids and they're always over there. When I go home, there's already somebody over there. Always.
It's also raising kids. I feel like it's harder every generation, although you feel like it should get easier because of technology. That's what makes it harder.
I know.
And so we feel like, look, we did it already, man. I done raised up kids. I ain't trying to raise up yours. I'm sorry.
But there are some, and I read an article where grandparents are mad because, and it's like the extreme is that their kids are bringing their kids or their grandkids and just dropping them off all the time. Like, yo, you can't be just, but that's the way it was.
Yeah.
We never had to say, Mom, we're going to call. No, she's always there. My grandma, and as soon as she saw you, she had a big smile and a hug and you come on in and there's toys that's there. All the toys there are. And you just play all day until you go back jacked up full of cookies and sugar and they come back.
Okay, so that makes me feel better because like I said, I feel like they spend so much time over there and I feel bad because I'm like, oh my gosh, I always want to be with their grandparents.
No, that's a bond you want them to have.
Yeah, and I'll tell you now, as someone who has been through it, because my son's now 20, it was great for him to have so much time with my mom.
Yeah.
And especially because you never know what life's going to bring. My mom passed when he was pretty young. So he packed a lifetime into those 8 years that he got with her.
Yeah. So. And some of my favorite memories growing up were with my grandparents.
And talking with I remember talking to your dad when you were about to give birth. He was just excited.
Yeah.
You can't understand. I cannot wait to be a grandfather and do it. Yeah. You gotta love
I know he keeps asking me if I'm going to have another. I'm like, no.
I think that's a goal now with parents. Grandparents, look, jack them up full of sugar, give them everything that they couldn't get at home and send them home. Send them home wired. Like, what did you give them? He had ice cream, he had cake, pies, gave him a lollipop, and then I gave him some Fritos to go home.
Those are the consequences of dropping off the kid.
My wife will make our house unfun. So kids won't want to be there.
So you're like, you guys are this basically the direction that everybody's going in.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, I want to find out from you, how, as a parent or a grandparent, how often or how much time do your kids spend with your grandparents? And as a grandparent, I want to hear you say, hey, listen, I don't mind them coming over, but staying over here for the weekend or staying here for a week, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. The XL Mobile is always available to text. That's 41067. Live stream, social media, up and dropping comments there. Grandparents, are you leaving your kids with your grandparents? Want to find out how you feel about that? Call us this morning right now on Johnny's House. The weekend, cry for me, please. 6:53. It is Johnny's house. It is Tuesday. Got a little rain, possibly only 20%, and it's going to happen early if it is. Otherwise, it's going to be sunny today with the high of 84. It is 70 right now. All right, grandparents are like, you know what? Why can't I just go over and drop the kids off at my parents' house so they can hang out with their grandparents? And grandparents like, no, I ain't here. You kidding? We're going to the club tonight. It's ladies' night. We're up out of here. So I want to find out, how often do your kids see their grandparents? From Orlando, Aganette, good morning.
Hi, it's Anjanette.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, I know. That's what I heard. Sorry, I heard wrong.
I heard Aquanet, like the hairspray. That's what I heard.
Oh my gosh.
Well, how often do you see the grandparents?
So I grew up like you guys. My grandma never worked. She was in her moo all the time, all that good stuff.
Yes.
And then I had kids and my mom was still working. Like, too many people have to work now.
Yeah, that's true.
And my mom didn't get to watch them the way my grandparents did. And now I'm a grandma. I have a 4-year-old grandson and I'm working and I still have 2 teenagers. And I love him to death, but I'm freaking exhausted. Like, I always feel guilty that I'm not in the moo doing the bacon. And I'm not ready for a moo yet. But
I know what you're saying. But hey,
feel guilty.
As a grandparent, it is your duty when I drop them off on Friday for you to open that door and I come back on Sunday to get them. That is in the grandparents' script.
I would love nothing more to have the energy for that.
Ain't about your energy.
I would love that.
Ain't about your energy.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't care.
That poor job be up in there with the tablet all weekend.
That's right. Oh, I can imagine if you're tired, you go to work Monday tired. You got no break over the weekend. Nah,
no.
I get it. You're right. My grandmother didn't work. They were done. They were done working.
Yeah. Too many people have to work now. So yeah, I think that's made a big difference.
If you feel good about saying that, then that's okay. All right, Anjanette, thank you. Bye. I get it, man. When you're tired, you're tired. You don't care about watching yourself, let alone somebody, your kids. From Orlando, Coco, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Good. So you're a grandma?
Yes, I'm a grandma of 2 grandkids.
Okay.
3
and how often do you keep them?
Most of the time, because she works at home. They go to daycare, but I also work as an officer, so I don't really have time when I get home. I just want to spare out. But every weekend, you got my location. You just come and drop them off.
She's got your location.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
You can't even hide.
Oh, you know it. Go ahead.
Every time I'm like, what are you doing here? Oh, this is their house. They can come. I'm like, I have plans. This is the weekend that I'm off. Oh, Mom, this is your grandkids. You should thought about having me first.
Oh my gosh. Yo, way to flip the script on that.
Yes. So when I was growing up, I have them. I have 4 kids.
Yes.
She's the oldest one. She's 30.
Uh-huh.
And I never used to drop them off because my mother passed away, and it's the grandma from the daddy side.
Yeah.
So when I dropped them off, she would wait for like 2 hours. She called me. She said, "Oh, when your husband is coming, pick them up."
Oh wow.
2 hours?
2 hours later.
When you gonna come and pick these kids up?
Yes. I say to her, well, when I get off work and when he get off work, he will come pick them up.
Oh my
And
goodness.
that's the weekend because we have to work in the weekend because that's when everything's going down. In the weekend, we have to be out there.
Wow. You hold on a second. Me, what they say?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call attorney Dan Newland. Someone said, y'all should know about this. The grandparents now are the same ones that dropped off their kids. They didn't want to deal with you. Why would they want to deal with your kids?
Oh, dang. I didn't even think of that.
That is true. That is true. All right. Celebrity news, Ray.
Beyonce kicked off her Cowboy Carter tour. How's it doing?
3 minutes away from that on Johnny's house.
waking up in Johnny's house. XL 1067. Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Beyonce kicked off her Cowboy Carter tour, and it was at the LA Sophie Stadium.
Okay.
So is it
SoFi.
SoFi?
SoFi,
I was like,
yeah.
that's not right. SoFi. But they were saying that there was more than 3,800 tickets that were up for grabs. So, I mean, if you look at stadiums, it's
not bad.
a resale price dropped to $20 right before, considering the fact that it's like Queen Bee.
For sure.
It's kind of crazy, but somebody snagged a $20 ticket, or a couple of them did. So, I mean, a lot of people are saying that she is struggling a little bit with ticket sales,
for
or
a
they're
stadium,
not moving.
For a stadium, and you only had 3,800 tickets left. That's pretty good.
I know, that's what I was thinking
that's
too.
really good.
Ticketmaster selling seats starting at $47 and topping out around $331 is what they said that it started with. But I'm like, $47 is real cheap. I don't know where that would be. But her daughters, did you see that? Daughters are following in her footsteps. She kicked it off, and she had Blue Ivy up there, Rumi Carter up there, so making some special appearances. If you saw Blue Ivy strutting her stuff,
Yo, she crushed that.
down the stage, it was like her catwalk. You know, she looked incredible.
Did you see her standing next to Beyonce? She is a grown, young
But
adult.
how old is she now?
She's 13.
13.
Yeah, but she looks like she's 20.
Yes.
You know, obviously kids look older
I was gonna
nowadays.
say, that's pretty normal now.
Yeah, but yeah, so they joined her up on stage for Protector, which is taken from the Cowboy Carter album, which features vocals from Rumi. So it's really cool to see them up on stage.
Did she perform anything outside of that album? Did she play one Beyonce or Destiny Child song? Anything outside of that?
I mean,
Just one?
I don't see that she did. I mean, I don't see that she did. So, but it was funny because she posted like, "Oh my gosh, my beautiful firstborn! I'm so proud and thankful to be your mama. You bring out so much joy, my sweet angel." And like,
I
she
can
was up
imagine
there on stage.
you watching her, kill it on stage, and you're like, "Wow,
Yeah,
that's my child."
and it's wild because like her daughter Blue Ivy told her like a while ago that she was ready to perform, and Beyonce was like, "I don't know about all that," but now you see her and she's like owning the stage.
Does she have any singing ability? Does anybody know? Has she tried singing or anything?
I don't know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay.
Her other daughter was there too.
Rumi, yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
she's got vocals on one of the tracks. So speaking of music, BTS, what's going on with that? Because
I thought they were in the military.
yeah. So, but it's coming towards the end now.
Oh.
It's coming towards the end as like they had to like serve their.
Well, each one is going at a different time because they're different ages. So.
Yeah. So there was a clip that was out with J-Hope, who is one of the members of BTS. And he was revealing about like what everybody's doing, and the reunion is going to be very speedy once the final 5 members finish their enlistments. So he said, "We will quickly get together and talk about what BTS can do in the future." He said, "I think it's going to be a massive energy."
I'm excited.
Some countries who have that, you have to go into the military, usually give some people some exemptions.
No.
Like
You would think. No, not over there.
No, you're
No.
going.
Yeah, so in the interview, this was over 6 months after J-Hope became the second member of BTS to be discharged from the military. So this was after Jin, but obviously they're like, listen, over time, it's going to happen. And they all have like these refined, unique identities that, it's been a couple of years. So obviously they're going to be a little different. But their upcoming reunion, they said it's going to be massive.
I think their fans know because they're that close to them. They know that they're going to be in the military for a while, and then they'll get back together.
Yeah.
You know.
Their last album was in 2025. It doesn't seem that long ago. I mean, 2020.
I was
Sorry.
like, you mean like
Sorry.
yesterday?
No,
Wow.
2020. And it doesn't seem that long ago.
Really? That was their last?
Yeah. Isn't that wild?
It is. All right. We'll get you updated on what's trending in the world today. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. Johnny's house, 708. Showers early if you're going to get them. Otherwise, it's going to be sunny. 84 is a high, 70 right now. And the Reese, what's going on?
So last week in a neighborhood out in Chicago, a Brinks home security truck accidentally dropped 3 bags that contained over, are you ready for this? $300,000 in cash when the back door opened unexpectedly.
It's like every 4 or 5 years. That story happens where a Brinks truck hit a bump and money fell in the street. And
like, how does that even happen?
Really?
Come on, now lock the door, Ray. Between 50 and 100 bystanders jumped in on the opportunity, grabbing that loose money and quickly fleeing the scene. So even though a lot of money was lost, there was no arrest made, but the incident remains under investigation.
I remember we were talking about it, and Brian, I remember you and I had a discussion because they were telling people, bring the money back.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because they had serial numbers. And he was like, if you stole any of that money, bring it back, or we're gonna catch you eventually.
There's a movie called Money for Nothing. John Cusack stars in it, and it's based on a true story where this happens, and the guy doesn't bring it back.
He didn't bring it back?
No, but it's a good movie.
Interesting. So last week, the sports platform and merchandise company Fanatics, they just celebrated the grand opening of its first ever flagship collectible store in London. And it brought in like 2,000 people. I mean, I saw a video. It's wild. Formula One driver star Lewis Hamilton and the CEO of Fanatics, Michael Rubin, they both cut the ribbon and they introduced a new and exclusive F1 trading card box that runs for $566. So it's a limited edition lights out 2025 Formula One 75th anniversary trading card set. Starting June 1st, Fanatics will launch its Premier League trading card and stickers for fans to purchase. So if that's for you.
My brother collected those things growing up. I never got into it. He's like, I remember we used to go and he'd buy packs of them and I'd open it up and eat the gum. And he's like, you're not supposed to open them.
Yeah.
But there's gum in there.
Yeah, the gum one's good.
The gum was horrible.
Yeah, I have
Absolutely
a bunch
horrible.
of basketball and football cards that are worth decent amount of money.
Yeah, I was going to say, do you know if any of the ones that your brother had?
He has them. I told him he should look through the box and he hasn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure he has them because he's had them for years. Probably got like a Hank Aaron rookie card. Up in
Yeah, I
his-
mean, it's all based on rarity.
Yeah.
So yeah, if the older they are, obviously, the less in circulation, they're worth more money.
Time for Smarter Than Your Hood. That's where you're going to represent the city that you live in right now by answering some of the simplest questions we can find. Today, Brian, where'd you find the questions?
These are general knowledge again, because I think I'm going to keep it smart for you guys.
All right, gonna bring it
it's
up a little bit.
Quiz time trivia.
All right, and all you have to do is call in and get the most right. If you win today, you got to get yourself a pair of tickets to XL 1067 Summer Splash, May 3rd at Aquatica. It's the biggest beach party in Orlando. You need to go and join us. You want to get tickets and you don't win, you can go to XL1067.com and it's Summer Splash to get your tickets. It's going to be a great event. And you've ever wanted to go to Aquatica and there's not a line and you can just jump right on the rides and all that good stuff, Saturday night is when you want to do it. Again, get tickets at XL1067.com. But you don't have to do it if you win today. Smart in Your Hood, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. You want to play? You got to call Johnny's house now. Bruno Mars locked out of heaven. He just added some more dates to his Vegas show. So if you had a truckload of money, you can go see him perform. 7:23 on a Tuesday is Johnny's house. Showers early, only a 20% chance of that. So don't count on it if you didn't get it yesterday. High today of 84. What are we looking at right now, Miss Sandra Ray?
It is 70.
70, still 70. All right, it's now time to play Smarter Than Your Hood. That's when you call us up and represent your city. And we're going to ask you some pretty simple questions. You get the most right, you win. And if you get the most right today, you got some Summer Splash tickets, May 3rd, Aquatica. You should go. And if you want to buy tickets, go to xl1067.com. All right, first thing I want to do is meet our first contestant, a fraud investigator representing the city of Winter Park. Let's say good morning to Alexis. Alexis, good morning.
Hello.
How are you today?
I'm good.
And how long have you lived in Winter Park?
Probably about 4 years.
4 years. You owe money or new money?
Oh, no money. I live in Florida.
Right. She said, you know what side of the tracks I live on.
She woke up and said, hold on now. Hold on.
She said she investigates those people on the other side of the tracks.
Oh, is that what it is? All right. Have you ever played the game before?
No.
This is your first time playing. All right. Well, let's find out who you're going to be playing against. And you can look it up with the line 4 there, representing the big city of Longwood, Florida, a medical assistant. Let's say good morning to Chanel. Hey, Chanel.
Hi, good morning.
And how long have you lived in Longwood?
About 2 years.
2 years. You know what? No one ever talks about Longwood.
Yeah, it's cute.
Okay.
No, it's cool.
It's a cute little area.
It's a nice little area, nice town.
Mhm.
Nobody talk about it. So y'all just doing your little thing in Longwood.
There you go.
There you go. And have you ever played the game before?
No.
Oh, first time, both of you. Perfect. Well, the way it works is we're going to ask you a question. If you know the answer, you yell out your city. We'll give you an opportunity to answer it. You get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take away a point. If you shout out the answer without the city first, we take a point away. Now, we got to find out what you sound like. So on the count of 3, I need you to yell out your cities, please. Here we go. 1, 2, 3.
Longwood.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
close.
nice. All right, let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Longwood.
Whoa.
Boy, y'all got to listen closely. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
that was even. All right, here we go again. Do not yell out the answer. Yell out the city, and we'll give you an opportunity to do so. All right, first question. What does the A in AI stand for?
Longwood.
I heard Winter Park.
Yeah.
Winter Park. All right, Alexis.
Artificial.
Artificial is correct. Yeah, I got the point. Nerese.
All right. What is the longest river in the world?
Longwood.
Longwood, that'd be Chanel.
The Nile.
That is correct.
That is 1-1. So far, so good. Mr. Brian Grimes.
All right. Which famous artist cut off part of his ear?
Longwood.
Longwood.
Longwood. All right, Chanel.
Famous artist. Mozart.
Mozart.
No. Vincent Van
Van
Gogh.
Gogh. So we got to take that point away.
We went to the Van Gogh Museum in Amsterdam,
Yeah.
and I saw the letter with the blood on it that he sent with his ear.
Oh, dang. That's cool.
I didn't go. I met him at the Heineken factory.
Yeah, we went and
later.
drank
I
afterwards.
didn't-
I'm an
I
art
didn't-
nerd.
He went on his own
Yeah,
on that one.
I'm an art
I don't
nerd.
want y'all to think I was there with him.
No, it was just me.
It was just him.
I'm an art nerd.
Mhm.
Yeah. He said, "I'll catch you later, bro." I said,
All right,
"We'll do."
Yeah.
You go ahead and do that museum thing by
Mhm.
yourself. Okay. All right. Getting back to the game. All right. This is the last question.
Right.
And now, if Chanel, you get it right, it is a tie. You get it wrong, you lose, ma'am. Alexis, you get it right, you win. You get it wrong, it's a tie, and we go to the tiebreaker question. Are y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay, y'all don't sound ready. All right, Ray, if you will.
All right. What is the name of the closest star to Earth?
Ooh.
It really is that easy.
One of you has no choice but to answer
Yeah.
if you want to play.
The closest star to Earth.
Yep, it's exactly what you think it would be.
Hey, stop. We don't give hints.
I'm just saying.
All right, we got to get another question.
Yeah.
Longwood.
Oh,
Okay, Longwood.
Chanel.
Chanel.
The North Star.
The North Star, she said, Brian. She said the North Star.
No, the answer I was looking for is the sun.
She said the North Star. That's what she said.
It was the sun.
I told you.
So, Chanel, I'm assuming that was your child that said they told you.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
And the reason she said that, the reason she said that is because my mom shouted out North Star on the radio. I told you. Well, Chanel, good try, but unfortunately, you did not win this time. But you can play again, okay?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Okay, y'all have a good day in school today. Alexis, congratulations. You got Summer Splash tickets May 3rd at Aquatica. You are going, okay? Uh-oh, get rid of 4. All right. Hold on a second. We'll get some information. When we come back, we're going to talk about some Florida things that you haven't done. Coming up on Johnny's House. $7:31, Johnny's House, 70 now, looking for a high of a day of 84, 20% chance of rain early. Otherwise, it's going to be mostly sunny today. All right. And Arish, you said you went to the movies yesterday. Now, you mentioned this off air. And
I know what you're going to say.
I ain't trying to call. Look, I know it seems like we're trying to call you out, and we're not. But I put the timeline together. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to say sacred. If you say sacred, I'll put.
Send it.
You
send
sure?
It. Yep.
All right. We were talking off the air about what we did, and you said you went to Publix and got yourself a pub sub, and then you went to the movies. You snuck food in the movie theater, didn't you?
You better believe it.
Well, she said that she did, and I just let it go.
You know what's funny? Because as I said it to her, I was like, I wonder if they put that two together.
I just let it go. You said I took a pub sub to the movies. I'm like, all right, you know what? I call you out enough. I'm gonna let that one go.
I was
But don't act like you guys don't do that either from time to time.
My son
or
does.
Have
I don't.
Done it.
Oh, have I done it? Yes,
Yeah,
I've
I've
done it.
done it.
Now,
Yeah.
I like movie food, so that's like part of the reason I go to the movies.
And
so.
one of the rest,
You do,
the movie that the theater I go to have dinner.
Yeah,
We have dinner.
so
watch
that's why
the
that's
movie.
one of half the reason I go is for the movie snacks.
Yeah.
But my son does it,
Yeah. So.
and you are 19 like my son.
I am.
I mean,
Yes,
not in
am.
real life,
That is
but
right.
in Nari's life.
Dang right. I love it.
Yeah.
But yes,
And then you said the movie theater was packed.
it was.
So there's somebody.
But listen, I was being discreet about it. All right, as long as it didn't make noise and it wasn't too.
I was going to
steamy.
say she's over there like
No, the
No.
I was just gonna say,
wrapping her
the paper they
subs.
pack pub subs in is loud.
No, I was very discreet about it. I'm mindful of my surroundings. I'm also respectful.
Did you at least
I know I'm
buy?
not the only one.
Did you at least buy a soda there?
Yes, I got a beer.
Okay.
I got a beer there.
All
Yes,
right,
I did.
all right,
Yes,
all
I
right,
did.
all right. Because that's they don't make money from ticket sales. That money goes to Hollywood.
Right. They need you to buy something.
They need you to buy something.
Snow caps.
Now get him back on.
Jujubee, something.
So while I was at Publix yesterday, the man that was actually making my sandwich, we were just chatting or whatever, and he was like, I've never had a chicken tender pub sub, and people talk about it all the time. I was like, how? Like, you're working behind the bar. You got to do it. He's like, I don't know. I've been born and raised here too. And I was like, but that's like a staple in Florida. Like, how have you never had a pub sub, let alone the chicken tender type? So
we wanted you to come up with some things that are Florida, because there's a lot of people that are new to the area that you just don't do. Now, for me, a lot of water sports I don't do. Like, I've never gone surfing.
Yeah. Snorkeling?
Snorkeling. Paddle boarding.
I've never done paddle boarding.
Yeah, never done that. I've done kayaking. Someone bought it a trip for me. They thought it was cool for my birthday once. We went canoeing, and I just could not wait to get off that damn thing.
Yeah.
The mosquitoes were biting.
It's not cool at all.
It was a rough one.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is nice.
It's work and it's unstable, and it's like, man, let me out of here.
No, a lot of the water sports, jump in the ocean. I've never gone deeper than my waist.
Yeah.
I have no need to.
Your whole life you weren't a swimmer.
No.
So, yeah.
No. So, Nerese, what are some Florida things you've never done?
Well, given that we're from Orlando, something that I want to do, it's on my to-do list, is go to all the Disney resorts at some point and dine at their restaurants.
Yeah.
I want to do that. Yeah. The one that's getting my attention the most is the Filipino one, I think. Am I getting that
Really?
right?
Okay, I'm not sure.
Which one is that?
Brian,
it's like Asian,
these two
I
are
think.
the experts here.
I don't know where.
It's one of the Disney resorts.
Yeah,
It's
but there's like a gazillion
Disney
hotels.
ones, yeah.
I mean, I eat at most of them.
You got to get
so.
more.
Yeah,
clues
I'll
than
look
that.
into it. I know what it is at the tip of my tongue,
I've
but
never completed drinking around the world. I always get to China and get some sake, and that's it. And I sit there and go, I got to get back.
Yeah, because you're a little B. You don't know how to do it.
Oh, so when you get to Japan. Because China's only the second country. I know you're better than that.
Right. Japan. That's the one that
Japan is after you go to America.
Yeah.
You get to Japan.
It's like
Japan.
dead center
Dead
almost.
center.
Right.
And
So
I'm
you
sitting
get to
there
Japan.
all
I was
right.
gonna say China, man. You
No.
Yeah.
It was in Japan, and I'm just like, I can't. I got to get. And I sit there and I think, I got to walk all the way back and then get to my car. I'm done. I always tap out. I'm done. I never
keep going. You'll complete the circuit. And
Really?
You'll get back over to the beginning.
Mhm.
I try to stop at the American place just to grab it. I can't.
Shoot, we start and end in Mexico.
Yes. Ray, what are some Florida things you've never done?
Well, I feel like most Floridians or Florida locals have been to Epic. I haven't been there yet, so
I haven't been to Epic either.
Me neither.
that sounds like a
Epic
lot
that's
of
one
fun
thing
if
I
you
would
went.
love to do.
I would love to do.
Yeah.
I know some people with 4 or 5 times. I've never been to
I
Epic.
got friends that have been multiple times.
It's not even open yet.
I'm sitting here going, I'm ready to go to the gate and say I'm Johnny Magic. They say my name on the list.
No,
Right, yeah.
no, but in all seriousness,
I'm being serious.
Let's just roll up together all together. Hey,
At Johnny's house, they said our name is on
yeah,
the
they
list.
said we're on the list. Who? They said it.
They said it.
Who's they? You know.
Key West. I've never been to
Whoa,
Key
I
West.
love Key West.
The furthest I've been is Key Largo. I've never made it down
Oh
to the
my
final
goodness.
Key.
Really?
Wow.
Even below that is Dry Tortugas, which is where I want to go. It's an
Is that when they have that music festival now?
No,
right?
I mean no, they have the Tortuga Festival. That's not
They're
there.
not the same
one.
No,
Okay,
it's a
okay.
fort that you could take an excursion to.
Yeah,
Okay.
like you have to get there through
You've never been
seaplane
to Key
or
West?
ferry.
Yeah, I mean, like I've driven like to like where the bridge is, like the
The
you
big
know-
7 mile.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I've
We
never.
need to broadcast. How did we broadcast it? Was that hotel open?
We did Key West. We
Yeah.
broadcast from a hotel in Key West.
What? How did we
Um,
set that up?
They were just promoting giveaways.
Okay.
So we gave away trips to listeners. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been to Key West so much now that
Yeah.
it's not even my favorite key to go to. I'd much rather go to Almirada.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been there.
Yeah,
that's the
Almirada's
furthest
awesome.
I've gone.
Yeah. I like
Alamorada.
That's pretty far away, but it's pretty awesome.
Okay,
Yeah. Key West is crazy. It's
Key West is the furthest point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
that you can go hang out at. Yeah.
here's the thing. If you've never been, the scam is renting a moped. They want you to wreck it.
Oh yeah, you guys
That's
saw
how-
that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Right?
yeah. Somebody with us wrecked
Wrecked
theirs.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they said, they said, okay, well, they wrecked it. This is how much you owe.
Yeah.
They're in the hospital though. Awesome. Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
This is how much you owe.
And then every jet that ever got put on it, they're like, well, that wasn't
Yeah.
there when you took it.
Oh, it's
like,
crazy. I'm
dang.
talking like $600. I'm like, but the person in the hospital. That's
and then
great.
moped's worth $200.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, that's sorry.
B, what's on your list?
I don't really have a list of things I want to do because
that you
I've
haven't
done it all, but
done. Yeah,
I don't paddleboard. Like
Yeah.
I don't do a lot of the like activity stuff. I don't like canoeing, kayaking, all that business. I don't do that stuff. It's too much effort.
Really?
'Cause I can just sit around and enjoy watching other people go by doing it. That's fine.
Yeah.
But hey, I don't do any of that stuff.
Ray, the best people watching in the world.
Is Key West.
Key West. You should go to first weekend of Fantasy Fest. We'll
I
blow
know.
your mind.
We keep talking about. I would love
There's
to.
a clothing optional bar upstairs.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
an interesting spot.
Man, you see people's grandmamas, the hoopies hanging out.
Oh yeah.
And they're like, "Ooh."
I saw a
what I
lady
need.
get thrown out 3 times in one night for doing things she wasn't supposed to do.
Well then.
She kept sneaking back in.
I saw somebody do something with a ping pong ball that would blow your mind.
No.
What?
I saw somebody in high school do that.
Okay. All right, listen.
She was like Chinese handcuffs.
Listen, this is not the Florida thing we're talking about.
No.
We're not talking about this Florida thing. We want to find out what are some Florida things that you've never done in your life. Got a pair of tickets to see Glass Animal, Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, June 19th. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media. We want to hear from you too. So what are those Florida things that you've just never done? Haven't done it yet. We want to talk to you. Calls now on Johnny's house. I want to sing that in a duet on a karaoke, maybe on a cruise ship.
Oh, I think you should do it.
See, because y'all said it like that, ain't no way I'll do it now.
Why?
Nah, because y'all already laugh at me, not with me.
Nuh-uh. I mean, Brian and I do Lisa Loeb.
Not well.
No, but this was hard. I would never try to do it.
I'll do it with you. I'll be the Lady Gaga part.
Because look, you know, last time we was playing around karaoke, people got mad. They don't.
I did though. Yeah,
they're serious about it.
Very serious. Yeah.
7:50 Johnny's house. Rain early. Don't look like it's gonna happen. Otherwise, sunny with the high of 84. It is 70 right now. What's some Florida things that you have never done before? Got a pair of tickets to see Glass Animal at the Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater on June 19th. Florida thing that you haven't done from Orlando. Marquise, good morning.
Good morning. First time caller.
All right, Marquise, as a first-time caller, you get yourself a first-time caller number. That number is just for you. So what is that first-time caller number, Norris?
That number is 5069.
What's your number, Marquise?
5069.
I want to personally welcome you to Johnny's house. Don't be a stranger, all right? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right, so what is a Florida thing you've never done?
I've never been to Disney or Universal, and I've been living in Florida since I was 8 years old, and I'm 25.
No way.
Since you were 8 years old and you've never been to Universal or Disney?
Nope.
Dang, that's crazy because now you got to put Epic on your to-do list.
Man.
Yeah, I know, right?
What? Not even doing school trips or grad night or any of that stuff?
Nope. I grew up playing baseball, and I was during the summer playing baseball, during school, baseball. So I never got the chance to really go.
Dang, that's crazy.
Well, if this was a zany radio bit, we'd give you tickets, but we ain't got no
Seriously.
tickets because we can't afford no tickets because
No.
they're expensive.
No, we don't have any tickets.
Oh, yeah.
I would love
That's
to say,
another reason why.
I would love to say, Marquise, you know what? I'm glad you called because we have some, but we don't right now. Wow. All right, well, you hold on, man. We got those Glass Animal tickets.
That's sad.
It is, man. From Kissimmee, Alexa, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, what's a Florida thing that you have not done?
I have never had Florida key lime pie.
What's wrong with you?
No, seriously.
What is wrong with you?
I'm not a fan.
Me neither.
I love it. I
key
like it so
lime pie.
tangy that it messes with behind your ear. You go,
It does that.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Man, let me tell you.
I don't get the hype.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried it though?
All right.
I've had like a small piece, but like it just like I don't know, it's just not for me. Like
Yeah.
I don't know, key lime is not really my thing, but everyone hypes it up, but I just don't get it.
Let me tell you something, and we mentioned this before. They don't do it anymore. They had a pie festival
Oh, yeah, pie
out of
fest.
Celebration,
Mhm.
and I had 4 pieces of key lime pie, and I never suggest anybody do that.
You get this film in your throat, you can't even swallow.
You can't. but hey, I paid $12 for all I could eat pie, and I was going to get my $12.
I went in on the strawberry one. It was pretty solid.
Wow, Alexa, you should try to get you a key lime pie. But you
Yeah.
say it's not your thing, though.
I've had it from the Keys. I don't like it.
Yeah, I understand. We're about to go wrong. This one be going
Yeah.
straight all up in here. XL, good morning. Who's this?
This is Liz.
Hey, Liz, what's
I'm trying to figure out. I want to buy that guy 2 tickets to Disney.
Oh.
Can you put me in touch with him?
Hold on. You can connect that to line 1 there.
dang,
Hold on
that's
1 second.
That's sweet.
Hey, Marquise.
Big offer.
Yeah.
Liz wants to say something to you. Go ahead, Liz.
Marquise, I'm buying you 2 tickets to Disney. When do you want to go, dude? You can take whoever you want.
I'll take me and my girlfriend, but no way. I appreciate it.
No.
He said that's too much.
Can I give him, or can I give somebody my phone number offline? So he
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll connect you guys.
Marquise, why are you saying no? Because why are you saying no?
No, I'm saying like no
He said
way.
no
like,
way.
there's
I just said no way. I was like, no.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cause-
it's like
Because Marquise,
No, I'm doing it. I listen to this show every single morning.
Look
You
at you.
guys make everybody's day, and if I can make somebody else's day,
look at you.
that makes my day.
See, I'm glad you accepted Marquise because I was about to give you the blocking your blessings sermon. Because when you said no to Liz, not only did you block her blessings, you blocked your blessings too. You see what I'm saying?
No, I would never do that. Opportunities, I always take them.
There you go.
That's incredible.
That is very nice of you,
Seriously.
Liz.
Well, yesterday was pay it forward day, so you just
Oh,
making up for
that's
yesterday.
right.
There you go.
That was very kind of you, Liz. Wow.
Well, you know what? People have blessed me before, and I'm telling you, what you give out, you get back. And I am happy to do it.
Praise.
You can't live in Florida and not go to Disney at least once.
Wow.
True. Liz, Marquis said, what about some money for some snacks and stuff?
Right.
I'm playing.
He said, what about?
I'm not made of money. Have a cooler.
He said, what about that dining plan? Can I get that dining plan?
First round's on you, bro.
I can't afford a drink at this.
No, I got you.
Hey, so we talking about park hoppers?
What we doing here? Parking included? What's going on? All right, well, listen, hold on, Marquise, and you hold on, Liz, and we'll get you guys connected on that. All right, so I guess Alexa.
Yeah.
Well, you weren't going to win, but you got to win now. Congratulations. You got some pair of tickets. See Glass Animal Mid-Florida Credit Union Amphitheater, okay?
And if you liked pie, I'd buy you a key lime pie, but you don't like pie, so.
Yeah, she don't even like it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we're looking at the next line, but ain't nobody calling to give you a pie. I'm sorry.
It is what it is.
Yeah. She doesn't like it.
In this city, we only have one giving person.
Right.
And that's Liz.
And that's Liz.
Free pie is where we draw the line.
All right, hold on a second. Let me ask Liz one more question. Hey, Liz.
Yes.
You willing to buy a key lime pie?
She don't like
She
key
doesn't
lime.
want key lime pie.
All right, I'll put you back on hold.
She
My
don't
bad.
want it. We'd be making her day worse.
Fine, okay.
Get her like a cheesecake or something.
Fine. That's
You're paying
okay,
it
fine,
backwards.
Fine, whatever. Ray, what you working on?
A little update on Diddy and what's going to be allowed in court.
Coming up on Johnny's House.
Coming up in just 3 minutes, Chapel Roan, Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club.
XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, celebrity news is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. So the judge is moving quickly, and things are moving quickly for Diddy because his trial is about to come up. It's next week. The trial starts next week, y'all.
It's crazy how quickly they flipped
Are you
that.
serious?
Yes. So his judge is now saying that prosecutors can't argue forced labor pertaining to one of Diddy's employees. So he can't do that. But the judge also ruled that prosecutors will be allowed to let in sex trafficking evidence against him.
Mm-hmm.
So this doesn't look good for him, but the feds are calling Diddy, he's calling him out because I told you before that he's trying to push back this date because he's not prepared enough. But what he's saying is that they did not submit evidence in time for him to prepare.
Yeah.
But Diddy has known for months about this evidence.
Mm-hmm.
And what the feds are saying is, nah, you're just trying to postpone this trial. And
I would want it to go on because I'm in jail.
Yeah, but now he knows of this evidence that's against him. And he's saying that he hasn't known about this evidence long enough to prepare. But the feds are like, you've known about this evidence for months. So you can't say that. You just want to push back your trial.
What they're saying is, hey, you need to talk to your lawyers.
Yeah.
Because they've known about this information.
Also, this is crazy. There is supposed to be a doctor that is going to be testifying. So what they're saying is that Diddy's defense has a doctor lined up to testify that he's not responsible for his crimes because he was under the influence
of drugs and alcohol?
Yes. And I'm like, are you allowed to do this? So the question is Diddy innocent because he was wasted when he abused people physically and sexually? So that is what the defense is hoping to argue. That is what they're hearing, is that they actually have a doctor lined up to testify that Diddy didn't have the mental capacity to commit crimes while under the influence. So obviously prosecutors have filed the opposition to this. Mm-hmm. Not only do they think that his mental state is irrelevant, but they also object because the doctor, who's a Columbia professor, has never personally examined Diddy.
He just said that, ain't talked to Diddy.
Yes. So
that's like saying if I drink and drive, I'm not responsible for what happened.
Because you were mentally incapacitated.
Right. Way back, I was waiting till you finish this. Back in the day before Mothers Against Drunk Driving came around, they changed the rule. If I hit somebody and I was drunk, it was a misdemeanor because I was drunk when I hit the person. Oh. And Mothers Against Drunk Driving said, you shouldn't have got drunk in the damn first place.
Right. Yes. Or you shouldn't have got behind the wheel while you're drunk.
Yes. Yeah. But back then it was like, I'm sorry, I was drunk.
Yeah. So his testimony would be based on his experience with other people, this doctor, the one that hasn't even examined Diddy. So Diddy's trial on charges of racketeering, conspiracy, sex trafficking, transportation to engage in prostitution begins on Monday. Mm-hmm. That doctor, he's set to come in.
I wonder if they're going to let Diddy dye his hair black.
I don't know, because those sketches.
He probably doesn't want to because, like I said, he wants to be sympathetic.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
They probably told him, get as haggard as you can.
Yeah.
So another clue that prosecutors are describing that the doctor's potential testimony as evidence is saying that Diddy, the inability to control his behavior and because of his conditions bearing on the issue of guilt. So it's like all these like weird things are coming forward with this doctor that they're trying to pull.
They're doing anything to put a shadow of doubt in the jurors.
I don't know. But it's just wild to me. Wow. Also, there's a really cool festival that is popping up. It's at Wembley Stadium. So if you want to spend some money, a lot of people fly overseas because it's cheaper in some cases. There is on June 15th, Mariah Carey, Benson Boone, Lola Young. There's a lot of these people that are lined up to perform at the summertime ball.
Okay.
So it's Mariah Carey's first UK show in 6 years, which is pretty big for her.
Okay.
But Benson Boone, who's played for like 80,000 people at the event last year, it's going to be bigger this year is what they're saying.
And what is it called again?
It's called the Summertime Ball.
I like that.
Yeah, so June 15th, if you want to fly over there, because it could be cheaper, it's happening.
All right. Weird stories that are so true with Brian Grimes on the way next on Johnny's House.
Seen that. Mics are on.
Mike's on. 809 is going to be 84, 70 right now, and there's a chance of rain.
Man, y'all are terrible.
No joke.
You two were the ones that were talking. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
You know, a minute ago, y'all were talking, and I jumped in, and I sat back and I apologized. I said, you know what? I just wanted to include myself in that conversation because nobody was talking to me. Yeah. I said that. You just did the same thing.
Well, because he just said y'all are crazy.
I was just kidding. It was me that was talking when I turned the mics on. That's the worst part. I'm in control of all this. I'm flying the plane, and I turned it on, and so still talking.
That's why I said it. Y'all weren't talking to me in the room. And I said, I'm just going to include myself in this conversation, and I'm going to just pull myself out. And
I was deflecting, saying, you guys are terrible at this, and that was me that did it.
Yes, he was being sarcastic.
Right.
Okay, I apologize.
Now that you've wasted a whole minute and a half of
Brian segment.
Weird but true.
Go ahead.
Jeez, now what are people going to do all day? They're going to miss the third story. All day they're going to wonder, damn it, what was that third story?
What was that story?
Post it on social media.
There you go.
Man, you're speaking like corporate. All right. You know I got to get them numbers. Brian, what you got?
So we were talking about karaoke earlier, and you might want to be careful if you decide to do karaoke, Johnny, because there's a woman in China who believes she contracted the herp from a karaoke session back in 2017.
Hey, we talk about that one place, the cats meow, whatever it is.
Yeah.
They don't clean that mic.
No.
Yeah. And it's open 20 hours a day.
So she sang, she held the microphone too close to her face. Then she developed painful blisters around her lips.
Yes.
And they've been recurring for years. Now she lives with it. And obviously there's no cure. It's just manageable by medication. Now experts haven't confirmed that she could have got the herp from it, but brings the question, was it possible? And if you came home with the herp, or let's say your girl did, and she said it was from karaoke mic, would you believe her?
Right.
I mean, it's possible.
What is that game? I don't
karaoke with mic, not a karaoke mic.
I don't drink that, but you have to toss the ping pong ball in the cup. What is that?
Oh, beer pong.
Beer pong. At its peak, there was research that came out that herpes went up like 70% because people were putting that ball in that cup and they were drinking it. And
that's why public places switched it. And the water was what was in the cups, but you drank from a different cup. You didn't drink the cup in the bowl.
But getting back, you said, no, I wouldn't believe it.
Yeah,
whatever.
I also
Karaoke
wouldn't believe it. Right.
Whatever.
Yeah, we're finished. NASA is saying that China, who is building this massive dam, is actually subtly altering the Earth's rotation. So the dam holds about 10.6 trillion gallons of water, and it's going to, I guess, make the days a little bit longer by 0.06 microseconds, which doesn't sound like a big deal, but when you add it up over the course of, eternity, it is, and it's going to change the shape of Earth.
Damn.
I was ready for it. I knew she was going to do it. I was ready. I was ready.
And you'll just have to wonder what the third story is because Ray took up all the time.
She did. I'm sorry, y'all.
It's all right. I have to pee, so let's go.
Did she leave the room and drink something during that last break?
Are you on that gum?
No, but I'm about to put one in my mouth.
All right, listen, we come back. We got some updates for you about the cruise and also the big summer splash that is happening Saturday night at Aquatica. That information on the way on Johnny's House. 8:23. This is Johnny's house, and it's going to be, I think the rain part is gone. High today should reach about 84. Ray, what we're looking at now, ma'am?
73.
73. It is getting warmer. All right, our cruise is going to take place. It's going to be September 18th. Now, we got a message. If you cruised with us before, this guy handles all the stuff behind the scene. His name is Jeff. And Jeff said, heads up, there's only one suite left on the Freedom for our cruise. An excuse. I'm gonna read the whole email. Excuse to talk about it. Only one suite left. If you want to be a baller,
like Johnny Magic,
book a suite with Patricia. Call ASAP, or it will be gone.
It will be gone.
It will be gone. One suite left. If you want to do that, but we're going to set sail, and we're so excited about it. Thursday, September the 18th, we leave Port Canaveral. Then Friday, a fun day at sea. Saturday, Half Moon Cay in the Bahamas, and then Sunday.
That's the new island.
And then on Monday, the 22nd, we will stumble off the boat and get into our normal lives. But for those 4 days, we'll be hanging out together. Like I said, if you know one to go with, you'll meet tons of people there. This is going to be one of the largest we've ever done. Once I got the email, I had to text a couple of my friends and say, hey, y'all about to book? No, come up to me and say, hey, man, I got no discounts. I got no deals. Y'all know what you need to do. And go ahead and do it. September 18th.
Celebration Key doesn't open until July 19th. So
really?
We'll be there in the first month.
Nice.
It's pretty solid.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
So they're still working on it right now.
Yep.
So if you want to join us, it's a great time. We've done this 17 years. So we know what we're doing. We want you to have a good time. Like I said, if you're going by yourself, you will meet friends. There are people that have met on this boat have been friends forever. There's people that only see each other when they go on this cruise. There's going to be an award ceremony. We'll put the categories up. We have our own Facebook page that if you're not booked on the cruise, we will not let you in. But if you've already booked, look for it. What is it? Johnny's House Cruise?
Yeah, 2025.
And then you request for us to let you in. Ray will check the list to make sure you're on it, and then we will get you in. So we got a lot of stuff going on. And this weekend, we got something big going on at Aquatica. That's going on. Now, we call it Summer Splash, and it's going to be at Aquatica. We want you to go. Now, if you always want to go to Aquatica and you're like, you know what, I just want to be able to have pretty much the whole park.
Yeah.
This is what's going to happen on Saturday night. XL is going to be there. A couple of our sister stations going to be there. And the ticket price, what,
$35.99. It's after hours. So like it starts at 7 and it goes until midnight.
That's so cool.
That's the cool part. So it won't be super crazy sunny. If it's going to rain, it'll probably pass through and then we'll be good. And then, you'll get to ride all the stuff that you like to ride without having to have all these long waits. We'll have DJs, there's food, there's drinks.
Get your friends, get your family, get your coworkers together. And it's going to be a very special night and just hang out. And like I said, it's one of those nights where, you want to go to the water parks and you're like, wow, I want to ride this, that ride. And there's a line. That's when you're pretty much going to walk up on. We do this for like once a year. And we want you to be a part of it. Go to xl1067.com and find out how you can be a part and get your tickets there because it's going to be a good time. And we want you to have a good time. So if you got any information or any questions on anything we just talked about, just email one of us and we'll be more than happy to answer for it. But Summer Splash is happening. Again, you can get your tickets at xl1067.com. We come back. We got a question about a person that you would rather have. We're going to give you 2 different scenarios and you tell us which one you want. Having fun on the radio. We'll do that next on Johnny's House. 8:30, Johnny's house. You heard the whole old game, Would You Rather? We're going to change it up a bit. It's called Would You Prefer? We're going to give you two scenarios, and you tell us which one you would pick. We'll have fun with that next on Johnny's house. $8:33 on a Tuesday. It is Johnny's house, 73, getting up to about 84 today. And I think that 20% chance of rain is gone. So we'll just say mostly sunny for the rest of the day. And they say maybe some rain this weekend. Again, you heard the old game, Would You Rather? Well, this one is called Would You Prefer? So Brian's going to give us a scenario, and then we're going to find out which direction we go. We'll go in the room first, and then we'll throw it out to you guys. So, Brian, what is it today?
So this was floating around on TikTok, and then it just kind of started getting discussed everywhere. So there was a woman who made a video, and she was kind of talking about her dating situation.
Okay.
And she threw it out there. Would you prefer somebody in their mid-30s, divorced with kids,
okay,
or someone in their mid-30s who's never been in a long-term relationship? Because the debate is you're either grabbing someone's baggage, or you're grabbing someone's red flags because they've made it to the mid-30s and never been in a serious relationship. So clearly something's not right. And so that's where which is worse.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to take myself back to my mid-30s too, because me now would have a whole different answer. Me then would go with the one in the mid-30s because I figure I can fix it.
Well, they're both mid-30s.
I mean, the one who has never been in a long-term relationship.
So never been in a long-term relationship.
Yeah, I'd take that one because I figured I could fix it.
Yeah,
back then I thought that. I would think that.
Okay.
I would think, you know what? She ain't never been in a long-term relationship because she ain't met me.
Right.
Ooh.
That's how my ego worked back then. For real.
Okay.
I used to think like that.
Own it.
Until you realize that, that
Plus,
ain't it.
when you look at it like that, on the positive side, she also has nothing to compare this to.
Yes.
So it ain't like I have to live up to anything.
Yes.
Because this is her first long-term relationship. I see where you're going with that.
But what I've learned now older in life, just hang out with a person long enough, casually, that red flag will show.
Yes.
It'll show. You just got to just sit back and do nothing, and it'll pop up. But me in my mid-30s would have gone with the one who's never been in a long-term relationship.
Wow.
Yeah, that's me. Nerese?
I am very happy with my situation. Don't get me wrong. Of course, I want to have kids eventually, but given that I've gone through my ups and downs with my relationships and they've never like followed through or whatever, like I'm very pleased where I'm at because I'm choosing my career.
No, but you got to take
but
one.
which one are you taking?
You got to
Like-
be mid-30s, divorced with kids, or mid-30s, never been in a long-term relationship.
Never been in a long-term relationship. Yeah.
Both of y'all just bringing bags up in there.
Yeah.
No, they're both bringing red flags, no bags. Neither one of them has a relationship or.
No, but I mean, like the other side isn't bad either. It's just I'm pleased with where I'm at because I am that person.
It's not you, Nerese.
Oh.
It's not about you. It's about the person that you're accepting into your life. Would
Yeah.
you rather them be divorced with kids or divorced with no long-term relationship?
No divorce.
No divorce.
I mean,
Just
I'm
never
sorry.
been
I'm
in a
sorry.
long-term
Never been in a
relationship.
long-term.
Yeah.
Never been in a long-term relationship. Yeah.
All right. I want to check with the 21-year-old in the room. Do you want a sugar daddy that has?
I mean, you can lower the age for Maddie because she's younger. You can lower the age a little
sugar
bit.
daddy that's
Choose wisely.
No, but if I'm putting myself in that situation, I would say the person who is divorced with kids because they've already made mistakes and they've already like learned from that. I think it's a red flag to have not been in a serious
because they've shown they can commit. Clearly,
Yes.
they show they're responsible. They got kids.
I also don't know if I want kids, so them already having a kid, it's like that's less work for me. You already did that.
Wow.
But it depends on the situation because there are people in this world who have kids and are not as responsible as they should be. I'll just put it that way.
The flag will show quickly.
Yeah, for sure.
Quickly.
You're taking the train off of the tracks.
You are.
I am.
Ray?
I agree with Maddie. If I were to pick, because I'm in my mid-30s right now.
Yeah.
And if I were to pick either one, I would pick the person that's divorced with kids because, like you said, they've made mistakes. They have kids. They're somewhat responsible to have kids.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel like it is a red flag, a major one, if you cannot commit and have a long-term relationship. So I'd rather have the one that has kids and been divorced.
Okay.
Because they know at that point, you know what you want in life and you have a purpose in life. Your kids.
The first question I'm going to ask the person who's divorced with the kids is, how crazy is your baby daddy? Because I'm not dealing with that.
That's always a factor.
Yes.
That's always a factor.
First thing. He slashed my tires once. Yeah, this ain't gonna work.
Yeah, but that's the baggage that you're accepting.
Right.
Well, I ain't accepting that.
At 25, I did accept that.
Yeah.
Divorce with a kid. That's how I ended up with my wife.
Mhm.
So I was 25, or 24 when we first started dating. So I would do the divorce with kids as well.
Yeah.
First of all, I like kids, so I had no problem with that.
Yeah.
And then it's like what they said, like if you get to that stage in life and you ain't been able to manage yourself a long-term relationship.
Yeah. Well, I'm married a single mom, so.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I would definitely go with the.
We're talking mid-30s and you haven't had a long-term relationship?
Yeah,
what is a long-term
Again,
relationship
in my
for you guys?
30s, my ego was so big. I'm like, you know what? Because she ain't met me, Ray. That's why. See,
what's
none of that
it's
work.
not about you.
None of that. But that's the thing I have to rationalize to
I
myself to take that side. I was just like, once she dates me, she gonna realize none of it would have worked anyway.
It's like that. There you go. You were waiting for me all along.
But now older me is like, what are you thinking that way? You stupid.
Yeah,
that's the older me now. I'd have come back and if that was to happen like in a time space thing right now, I would go back. Whoop, stop it.
Hey, take the single mommy. Take the single mommy.
The crazy thing is too, is that if you're going to be with somebody, like I have kids and I'm dating somebody that has kids, there's so many things that we can bond on and like talk about because we both are parents.
Yeah.
If I were to date somebody that's not a parent, they wouldn't understand half the stuff that I complain about on a daily basis.
But they'll go, okay.
Yeah. But I mean, like, I want you to feel what I'm feeling sometimes.
I feel it. I'm just saying.
I mean, taking on a step parent role is also not for everybody. So
Oh,
I
no.
can fully understand
No.
if people wouldn't
No.
do that.
And
It's
that's not
just-
a bad thing. If that's not a responsibility
Right.
you're willing to take, then that's not a road you need to go down.
I'm cool with that. I was fine with it, but some people aren't.
Yeah. All right, I want to find out for you, would you prefer someone in their mid-30s divorced with kids or someone in their mid-30s and never been in a long-term relationship? Got a $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats. Join them for their 30th anniversary Cinco celebration at Tijuana Flats Friday, May the 2nd to Monday, May 5th. Dig into two for $5 street tacos, 2 for 5 drinks, and more. 4 days of flavor, all for just $5. Only at Tijuana Flats. $25 gift card is going to get you a whole lot. All you got to do is answer the question. Would you prefer someone in the mid-30s and divorced with kids or someone in the mid-30s never been in a long-term relationship? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile, 41067, live stream, social media. Go ahead and let us know and tell us why next on Johnny's House. $8:44. It is Johnny's House, and it's going to be sunny today with a high of 84. It is 73 right now. All right, we're throwing it out there. What would you prefer? Would you prefer someone who is mid-30s and divorced with kids, or someone mid-30s and never been in a long-term relationship? What would work for you? We're going to hook somebody up with a pair of tickets to $25 gift cards to Tijuana Flats. Let me hear from you. Let me pull up my phone screener there. Let's go to Orlando and talk to Samantha. Samantha, good morning.
Good morning.
Which one would you prefer?
So I'd actually prefer no kids, not been in a relationship. I am a mom, and I was a single mom at one point. I now have a boyfriend, and he actually was never married, never had kids, none of the sort, and I just prefer that.
Okay, so you're looking past the red flags and all that stuff.
Well, yeah, because I understand that people have red flags, but I mean, sometimes being single is a choice. It's not because they, have all these red flags and they're a problem. Maybe they just choose to not just be in a relationship.
Well, that's what people with red flags say.
Yeah.
So did you inquire as to why he never had a relationship?
Yeah, he had one, but it wasn't like super long term. It's just it just didn't work out. And then he was like, you know what, I'm just going to be single, figure myself out, figure out my problems, and then kind of go from there.
That's a good answer.
All right. You hold on. She feel like she has to defend herself.
Yeah,
Like,
no. I mean, everyone who finds himself single says that they choose to be single at some point.
Yeah.
No, you don't, because otherwise you wouldn't be out dating. So I was asking if she had. That's all I done. I wasn't. She didn't need to defend him.
Yeah, she was like, hey, and that's why.
Yeah,
he been waiting his whole life for me. From Deltona.
right.
From Deltona.
She's that unicorn like Johnny.
That's right. Deltona. Courtney.
Hey, good morning. So I definitely prefer someone that's been divorced with kids because it's a man's job to provide. And if he's in his mid-30s, 40s, and hasn't even chose to provide for a woman yet, there's something wrong with him.
Hey,
It can also be a woman's job.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
There's different
tell you
ways. It's
something.
not.
It's a God-given role to men, and men actually feel really happy when they provide because they're biologically made to provide. You'll feel fulfilled by providing for a woman.
Thank
you
God
love.
God provided
And-
that.
Yeah, and so at least you tried. At least you tried
Being
to do what
sarcastic.
you're made to do so that you're happy because
And
I
you
don't
know
think
what?
any man
You
feels
should-
fulfilled.
I ain't never
doing
been
anything
happy
forever.
till I had to provide.
You should.
Yeah.
You should find someone to provide you a new phone.
Yeah. Yo.
I didn't even know happiness till I was
find it
providing.
crazy. On these dating apps, guys are like 39 and they're like, oh, I think I want to settle down now and have kids. Like, what do you mean? Your girl has to be like 20 years younger than you. Like, nobody wants to start having kids at 40. I mean, not me.
Okay.
I got you. We're going to put you down
She
for
said
that.
nobody, not me.
I hope she has a man to take care of her. That's all I hope
I think
for.
she does. That's what she was looking for in life.
Hey, Courtney.
I've been divorced
Still
twice.
She's
I
been
have
divorced
2 kids.
twice.
And-
Did they not take care of you?
Well, one's an alcoholic.
Well,
Oh,
there we
see
go.
what you did, right?
Sorry,
Right.
Jamie, now it's
All right,
question.
all right.
You broke the
I'm
rule.
sorry.
You
I'm
dug
just-
a little bit too deep.
I just
That's-
was curious why God didn't provide her with a man giving.
He did.
She
He just
picked the
said-
wrong guy.
She
That's
just
all.
said that and she told us, and Brian, our 2 men,
Right.
she told us we ain't happy
Mm-mm.
until we provide.
I
That's
just don't know
right.
how I survive every day.
Tell you, I ain't gonna lie, I had more money when I wasn't providing. I'll tell you that much. All right, from Lake Nona, Dano. Good morning.
I know I'd be providing like a mother.
I'm providing. Goodness. All right, Dano, our man from Lake Nona. What's up, Dano?
Man, you know, I'm broke because my kids don't even like them sometimes. I don't know. I gotta be with somebody with no kids.
Dano say he be with somebody with
No kids. You don't want no kids.
No, too, man, they don't like me. I don't think they like me, bro.
kids don't like you.
Oh my gosh. This topic took a wicked turn.
Hey, but he got a point. If you met a bunch of kids and for some reason the kids don't like you,
Right.
why you gonna get in a relationship with somebody with kids when it's proven that kids you don't even know don't like
Right.
you?
If kids don't take to you, then you roll the dice with the no relationship person
Kids-
and see what happens.
Kids always love me. I love kids. It's
Yeah.
always been that way. But I can't imagine going, hey, little man.
Yeah.
Yeah. There might be something wrong.
Same.
There's something wrong. From Orlando, James.
Yeah, hi.
All
Good
right.
morning.
James, what would you prefer?
Okay, so honestly, I'm with a girl now who is having a baby.
Mhm.
She is 10 weeks. And
She's not having your baby, though.
No, she's not having my baby.
Okay.
She's having someone I know's baby, and he left her pretty much in the dust, and I didn't
Wow.
respect that, so I took over.
You're the
And,
man that God was giving us.
No, what
That's
she-
right.
Ray, what James is saying is he wasn't happy till he found someone to provide for him.
Right. Now he's happy.
Oh, gotcha.
See, now he's 100% happy because he's providing.
Look at you.
That's right.
Well, look, I mean, I sat back and I thought about it and everything like that. Just she's financially stable. She's got herself going. I've got myself going. As far as the baby goes and everything, I will be there to care for that child as if
Of course.
as if it was my own.
Yeah.
And I've always wanted a kid. I can't have a child.
Mhm.
This is
perfect.
This
a
world
match
is
made in heaven
No,
for you.
seriously.
Definitely.
And now that
So
you're providing,
we're happy. We're super happy. We've been together
Stop
for 4 months, and I don't see it any other way.
Okay, so is the dude going to be around or nah?
As far as I know, he's in Oklahoma, so he's definitely not going to be around.
Does he know that you've taken the young lady that he was with?
Uh-huh.
And y'all were y'all friends? Were y'all friends?
We were high school friends. And that was, we graduated back in 2010.
Okay.
So,
That's
yeah,
scumbag.
As soon as he found out he was going to be a dad, he up and left. So,
yeah, it's best that he be gone.
And then you swooped in. So you would rather have that than someone who's never been in a relationship. Okay.
Good for you, James. You're a good man.
All right, hold on. Be anything over there? We can.
Let's see. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need to check it. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Let's see. Someone said, I prefer a man in their mid-30s because usually they're ready to be in a relationship. I've been the divorcee with kids and they don't know what they want and they'll hurt you.
Only if you let your feelings get involved.
And then someone said, divorce with kids, 100%. I got a few friends in their mid-30s that have never been in long-term relationships. And no offense, there's a reason.
Ray, what they say?
Somebody said, what happens, though, if they're in their mid-30s with kids and never been in a long-term relationship?
Oh, well, see, that wasn't one of the preferences.
Right.
She goes, I think you're just going to run.
What if you want to call in and talk about mangoes? That's not what we're talking about.
No, somebody said, I'll take the one without kids. I'm not picking up another man-saved video game. Okay. A lot of people are saying no to the kids.
How about if she's in her mid-30s with 4 different baby daddies?
Well, she still got kids. That's all.
That's
it says.
right.
Kids.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Samantha, you the first one in. We're going to hook you up. $25 gift card to Tijuana Flats. Ray, what you working on?
I don't even. Kanye West. Kanye West, yes. He's expressing some more regret.
All right, Ray.
Flustered.
What Ray just said coming up on Johnny's House.
Where's your zest for this show, Ray?
Good morning, live streamers. If you're new to the live stream, this is Johnny's house. We pop in every now and then just to talk to y'all and see how you're doing, see what's going on. If you got any questions, and then we check in and see if there's anybody new to the stream. That's somebody who's been lurking. You've been watching every morning, but you have not said hello. We want you to say hello so everybody can meet you. And don't be shy. Just say, yep, I'm a lurker. And then we'll say hello to you. Because right now there's about 15 to 20 that are active, which means there's about 60 of y'all who just lurking. So we just want one of y'all lurkers to come out of the closet and go, hello, good morning, guys. I lurk, but I don't say anything. Hey, Jordan and Jesse and Adley, what's going on? The cruise is selling tremendously well. There's only one suite left. If somebody wants that one, you need to get it. Hey, Jamari. Yes, see. Wow, your son's going to Wake Forest. Demon Deke. Okay. I've been an ACC fan since I was a kid. Brian, I want to know if you find out about Spotify. Nope. Indy's a proud lurker. How you doing, Indy111? How are you? Go Tar Heels is correct. Let me tell you something, man. I am a diehard Tar Heel. That's one thing. If you ever want to get me a gift, you can never go wrong with something from the University of North Carolina.
Sophie that asked about Spotify because you can't use it over there. iHeart over there. You could try Spreaker, like the word speaker, but with an R in it. That's where it lives originally anyway. Spreaker. Try that.
Nelson, yeah, I'm a Magic fan. I went to the game Friday night, man. They brought a lot of energy. They're going to have to bring it tonight to win it because Boston wants to clear them out because they beat them up pretty badly. Where's some more lurkers? Indy111 is the only lurker that stepped out of the shadows and said, what's up?
Or Apple Podcasts also. It's there too.
You guys got any questions about anything? These are things that we don't normally talk about on the show. What's up, Umberto? How many people going on the cruise? Anybody booked recently? Yes, there will be short set Sunday. Once again, we'll be on an island, though. Let's see.
Shut the front door.
Anything else? You guys got quiet. Oh, Kevin H said paid off. Yes. Now, they have until, I think she told me June 10th that everybody has to have it paid off. Nelson, I think if you got a passport, you can go. And there's some places where you can cruise without a passport, but you can't get off the boat. But I don't know. You got to look into that. I don't want to confuse you. Jordan, 40 more days till you get married. Congratulations. Party Patty, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. And also, remember, y'all, no drinks on the dance floor. Okay? Even at our private party. You know how many times we had to stop because y'all drunk people broke glasses? Yeah. Yeah, you can go. It's just a longer line to check in. But yeah. No drinks on the dance floor. We are broadcasting live for Cinco de Mayo that day, and we usually stay around there for lunch. It'll be Monday. Yeah, Gen C, pay it off. You have until June, I think June 10th or something, somewhere in June, that you can pay it off. Yes, you got a new job. Congratulations. Let's see. Yeah, don't miss the boat if you get off because the boat do not wait. And y'all going to be on a private island, so I don't know how that works. I guess you stay there till the next boat comes through.
They probably don't leave till everybody's off that one.
Yeah, probably not.
They
Yeah,
own the port.
That's true. That is true. Are we broadcasting Universal anytime soon? I think Brian or Ray might be. I'm not sure. I don't think the show is.
I don't think it's me.
Ray, you doing it? They mentioned we weren't going to do it for the show, but somebody's going to do a takeover. Yep.
We're back in a minute.
Sunday is short set Sunday. So it's that Sunday you wear your short sets. We got about a minute left before we got to go on the air. Any other questions on anything? If you haven't, go ahead and get on the XL 1067 Johnny's House Cruise Facebook page. We'll be doing information there. Somebody, Jen C said, how are we always broadcasting Universal, but we can't get Epic tickets?
Good question.
That's a very good question. All right, guys, we'll let you guys go back to talking to yourselves. We're going to go on the air. See ya.
Orlando, it's Johnny Magic. It's time for us to pay your bills and win $1,000.
Enter this nationwide keyword now at XL1067.com. Happy. That's happy.
Your chance to win $1,000 13 times every weekday from 9 to 9. Paying your bills. It's XL 1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so we know that Kanye West likes to go off on X.
Yeah, last time I heard he said he was white.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yes. Either he was claiming he was white.
Yes.
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now he has moved over to the Twitch live stream.
Oh.
So if you've missed that chaos, I'm going to fill you in a little bit. He was on Friday doing the Twitch live stream. It ended abruptly, though, because the platform banned him.
They said, we don't play that.
They're like, turn it off.
We don't play that.
Turn it off. But I guess Kanye West made this shockingly opinion and comment about how he should have had babies with Paris Hilton instead of his ex-wife Kim Kardashian.
I did see that.
I saw that.
So that is the clip that has since been deleted from the live stream, and that it was shared online. Obviously, everything is always going to be online. But he was talking to somebody on the phone before he referenced how Kim Kardashian was once employed with Paris Hilton. Obviously, we know that. And Kim was Paris Hilton's assistant.
Mm-hmm.
And he said that he should have had babies with Paris Hilton over Kim Kardashian.
And not the assistant. Yep.
And not the assistant. So he's like, could you imagine if I had kids with Paris Hilton, how many hotels I would have right now? And he sounds like a normal person. He sounds like one of us being like, oh, damn, I could have been with Paris Hilton. He's like, think about it. The Hilton. And he just goes on and on.
He doesn't understand. They don't own that brand anymore.
No. I know.
Yeah.
Just their name.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then he started talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger in his rant, talking about his affair with his family's housekeeper and the results of a love child. Like he was just going in.
He said with Paris, if they got a divorce, she could have held the hotels over his head.
Yeah.
But Kim, the only thing she can hold me from is keeping me from my kids.
Yes.
He wanted to make the point that she won't let him see his kids. And I wouldn't either.
Yes.
Not in this state of mind right now.
And that's what he was saying. He's like, Kim Kardashian's only power is to take my kids.
Yeah.
I had a baby with an effing assistant.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
that's why he's mad.
She's going to take your kids because look what you're saying.
You can't send your kids in that environment. You can't do it.
Also, there is a podcast with Meghan Markle where she's opening up. She's with Jamie Kern Lima, and that podcast is on the iHeartRadio app if you want to see it. But she's wearing no makeup. She's in sweatpants. But I guess Jamie Lima is like one of her best friends.
Mm-hmm.
And they were talking about how Meghan Markle is done with proving a point. Like she was like, I spend way too much time in my life trying to prove something, to prove that I'm enough, that I'm a good mom, a good friend, and all this stuff. She's like, I'm just done with the proving.
She don't need to prove anything. Just go back to Suits.
You just want that.
Bring that character back. Just bring that character back. That's the reason I watch Suits.
Same.
I'm not a creeper or nothing. She's a very attractive woman, and she looked very attractive on Suits.
Yeah.
She grew on me on Suits. I wasn't a fan until I watched Suits.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's the pencil skirts.
Yes. Yes.
I know. You two are.
I just say put her back on Suits.
You didn't think she was great on Deal or No Deal?
She didn't stand out on that show.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm sorry. Also, if you want to get into some more drama, it looks like Travis Kelce has unfollowed Ryan Reynolds. And that is tied in with the Blake Lively, Taylor Swift, Ryan Reynolds drama.
Well, he has to.
Yeah.
I mean, you got no choice. You got to do whatever Taylor Swift's fans would do.
But isn't that a girl?
So Blake and Taylor were friends.
What do you mean? What? I missed something. What happened?
So there's that drama between like how Taylor Swift felt like she was set up by Blake Lively with the Justin Baldoni.
They drug Taylor into it. She didn't like it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So now Travis Kelce has unfollowed Ryan Reynolds.
Then it's real. It just got real.
And the drama continues.
Yeah, you got it. I ain't know to do before her anyway.
Yeah.
Only father because it was a friend's man.
Right.
Ain't your friend no more? Damn, I'm done.
I mean, or because it's Ryan Reynolds.
Man. But see, you got to understand, in Hollywood, if you unfollow someone, because you know everybody's watching your social media, you're making a statement.
Yeah.
So for him, if he didn't want anybody to know about it, just keep him there. Just don't pay attention to what he's doing.
Absolutely.
But when you unfollow someone, you want to let everybody know
Uh-huh.
I'm not your friend
It's
anymore.
like saying your status is it's complicated.
Yes, pretty much. All right. What's trending is on the way on Johnny's House. 9:10, it is Johnny's house. What's trending on the way? Nerese, what are you working on, girl?
Yeah, Orlando's taking the lead across the nation with something really cool.
And we all gonna find out together in about 3 minutes right here on Johnny's house. $9:14, Johnny's house. And Nerese, what is trending?
So before we talk about Orlando, let's talk a little bit about Spain and Portugal. There was recently a serious power outage that left tens of millions without electricity and even kind of affecting parts in southern France too. So this blackout disrupted transportation, communication, hospitals, airports, and digital payments. But there was a viral video that came out yesterday showing all these Spaniards gathering together in the streets, and the lights came back on. Everybody is cheering and celebrating. So this was actually Spain's one of their most severe blackouts in history. Authorities are ruling out cyber attacks, and they're saying it could have been some extreme weather that disrupted high voltage lines, but it's still under investigation.
Now, Ray, you said your family?
Yeah, my uncle lives in Portugal.
Really?
That's crazy.
Yeah, he had, I think, 10 hours of power outage, he said.
I'd sit at home with my gun. I don't know what's happening.
But it's crazy though, because in other countries they don't use electricity like we do. Yeah, like yes, with the transportation and all that, but like when it comes to AC and they live differently than we do.
That's true.
Yeah.
Okay.
Orlando is getting put on the map yet again. We took the lead in job growth from across the nation in all major metro areas. So in 2024, there was a 37,500 new jobs added. That's a 2.6% increase. And the growth that fueled this came from leisure, hospitals, healthcare, population growth, business investments, and economic developments. So shout out to Orlando yet again.
Mm-hmm.
Also talking about Orlando, just a heads up, there's been a few credit card scammings happening at gas station pumps. There's an investigation that involves 1,200 stolen credit cards at one particular gas station. So please be careful.
I had mine done at a skimmer, and I was driving to Charlotte, pulled over to one of these little towns just to get some gas, slid my card in, and by the time I got to Charlotte, which was about 2.5, 3 hours later, they had gone to Target.
Oh my gosh.
They had got it, cloned it, and spent it just like that, man.
Officials are saying that you should just go inside the store to pay directly to the cashier. Also, we got to give some good luck to our Orlando teams. Today, the Orlando Magic play the Celtics. It's an away game. There will be a watch party on Wall Street. Also, shout out to our Solar Bears. They also got that away game against the South Carolina Stingrays.
Now, is it for Orlando, you got to win to continue? Is it the same way for the Solar Bears?
Today is...
If you don't know, just say I don't know.
Yeah, I got to double check that. Yeah.
Just don't, you know.
I don't know.
All right. We come back. When did somebody spoil something for you? We're going to find out and get into it when we get back right here on Johnny's House. It's 9:20. You are listening to Johnny's House. It's Tuesday, 84 the high rate. What do we want warming up to right now?
It is 76.
76 and sunny because that chance of rain, they say, pretty much has gone. When have someone spoiled a plot for you? Ain't nothing worse than have someone spoil something that you've been waiting to see. And that's why we usually say spoiler alert. But then you realize that after a period of time, it doesn't matter because there's a lot of shows that are on like Netflix that were 10 years old. I'll never forget when Brian gave the plot of Dexter.
Dexter,
How many years after it was all 10? Was
God,
it 10?
10 years.
10 years. And the last scene was he became a lumberjack. And Brian's like, man, I can't believe that the dumbest way to end is he became a lumberjack. Lady wanted to come through the phone and kill that man.
Jeez, 10 years.
It's like it's been 10 years. What are you talking about?
10 years, then you just get out.
Now, I recently saw Sinners, and I try to talk about it, but not to a point where it'll give anything away. And Nerese saw it today. Nerese was excited. Nerese was excited. It's like, and I'm like, Ray just mentioned that she wanted to see it.
Yes. The movie's an experience. I'll just leave it there.
He's like, you remember that one? No.
Yeah, I can't wait to see it.
No, don't do that. I do that sometimes. Like if there's a sporting event, you know, I will make sure that I don't listen to anything. I don't look at any social media because sometimes I'll just record them and watch the game and just fast forward into the commercials. And if I'm tired of it, I just go there to the end and find out who's won. But the last thing I want is for somebody to tell me, man, Magic killed it last night. No, dude, no. I hate that with a passion. Ray, you ever done one or received one?
I just feel like reading as much as I do in the morning for celebrity news, like a lot of things spoiled for me. So if I see something posted, I'll just scroll really quick.
Yeah.
Past it. But I think the recent one, I was watching Younger, which is a very old show.
I know, it's been out for a while.
Very old show, but I wanted to finish all 7 seasons, which I did. It took me forever, but I saw somebody posting about it, how they watched it and finished it. And I'm like, they were behind just like I was and posted how good the show was, but the ending was horrible for them. And I'm like, whatever.
You helped me yesterday because I've been watching You. It's the last season, Joe Goldberg. Been watching that. And you said, hey, man, people been listening to. So if I see anything close to that, I will avoid it because I got 4 more episodes left.
Yeah.
And I wrapped up the season.
Even if it's not like a real spoiler alert, like where they tell the descriptive like details, even if they give their opinion and they're like upset about it, that makes me upset because I'm like, I want my own opinion. I don't want you to taint my opinion.
You know, doing this business so long, you realize morning personalities ain't going to make it. The ones that think they're funny will come back the next day and spoil it for you. It's like, oh, man, it's crazy what happened on so-and-so last night.
On purpose.
And you're like, people don't like that.
No.
Brian, when have you had one or someone done it for you?
So no one's really ever done it for me. And honestly, I'm weird. I don't care. Like,
really?
No, because I still need to know how it happened. Like, so you could tell me how it ends and I don't care. Like, I still want to see how it happens. So like for me, it wouldn't even bother me if you did. But I do.
It's like popping a balloon for me. Wow.
Yeah.
I mute Survivor's social media accounts during Survivor season because I watch it 2 days behind.
Okay.
And so I don't want to see who got voted off because I want to see that for myself.
Yeah.
But like as far as a movie or a show goes, if you tell me how it ends, that's all right. I still need to see how it got there. Like right now, I have not finished Yellowstone yet. I know what happens in Yellowstone because you can't miss it.
Yeah.
But I'm still curious as to how it got there. So I don't mind.
I don't know. Maybe it's a game. It's a mental game. It's like bobbing and weaving to watch the end without somebody telling me.
I've spoiled it for myself before. I've Googled to how something ends so I can know and then watch to get to it.
No, I've never done that. Nerese?
Yeah, the one big spoiler was now this movie came out six years ago, and I'll explain after why I'm allowed to say it. Is when Iron Man died in the Avengers Endgame. Oh my God. And the reason why I can say it is because he's going to now play Dr. Doom. So if you don't know that, then you live under a rock.
When it came out at the movie theater, we had to stop people from saying it.
Yeah.
Because we did allow them to say people were crying in the movie theater.
Yes.
But whenever they wanted to say,
well, Spider-Man dropped the trailer that tipped everybody off. That's what they were pissed about. They're like, I didn't see it yet, but Spider-Man dropped the trailer that indicated Iron Man was dead. Like, what the hell?
How about you, Maddie?
So I actually did spoil Iron Man dying to my ex-boyfriend. Oh no!
You told him?
That's why he's an ex.
It was completely on accident. I was
you meant to do that, Maddie. Yeah,
I was complaining about somebody else spoiling it, and I was like, I can't believe she's just loudly saying that Iron Man died, forgetting that he hadn't seen it.
That's when somebody you're with do it. That's when your head turns real slow, like.
Oh, it was bad.
Yeah.
Is that why he broke up with you?
Oh no, I broke up with him.
Oh,
don't
okay,
get it
cool.
twisted.
Guys don't break up
get
with
it
women.
twisted.
Guys don't break up with women.
I've never done it.
Guys are supposed to provide.
No, guys just ghost you. Don't break up. When I don't call you for 3 days, you assume it's over.
Right.
No, those aren't guys. Those are.
Can we get back over here, Nerese? I want to find out, when did somebody spoil something for you? Got a pair of tickets to see Chris Brown, Camping World Stadium on September the 30th. If you would like to go, you either spoiled it for someone or they spoiled it for you. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, because we want to talk to you. Always text if you can't get through. The XL Mobile is 41067. And live stream, we said hello to you a little while ago. We want to hear from you, and we'll throw it up on social media. You spoiled it for someone or they spoiled it for you. Chris Brown in concert, but you got to call us now and talk to us on Johnny's House. Johnny's House 936, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. When did someone spoil something for you, a show or a movie, and you didn't want to know what the ending was, and they told you any damn way? Got a pair of tickets to see Chris Brown, Campbell World Stadium on September the 30th. Let's go over here and talk to Amanda. Hey, Amanda.
Hey, good morning.
You fell asleep, didn't you?
No.
Who spoiled something for you?
So my dad actually spoiled my engagement.
So how did he do it?
So he literally called me the night before and was like, hey, I just got your fiance calling me, asking me for your hand, and basically just kind of gave me the heads up. He's going to ask you tomorrow.
Oh, no.
Oh.
He's like, is this really what you want? Like, is this who you want to marry? Ruins everything.
Well, no, I'm going to tell you something. And I don't know about the relationship that you have or your dad has with your now husband, but he had questions.
That's literally the only reason.
That's the only reason he would do that. Do they have a great relationship?
They do now. To fill me out.
Listen, I can hear in your voice. They didn't have a good relationship then, did they?
I guess he was iffy about him.
Of course he was. That's the only way a father would call on one of the what's supposed to be the beautiful day in her life, and he say, "Hey, this man gonna ask you to marry him. Is this what you want?"
Right, give you an out.
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah.
I got you. But everything's working out. Everything's good now.
Yes, we are going on 10 years.
Oh my goodness.
So.
Okay, you're good. You're good. All right, you hold on a second. Let's go to Tavares and Matt. Matt, good morning.
Hello.
Who spoiled something for you?
So it's not a movie.
Okay.
But I just had my birthday, and my wife was really trying to get my best friend to come into town. She had a whole plan for 4 months, hiding group text messages, trying to talk to him. And I said, baby, I know somebody's coming. She's like, no, absolutely not. I was like, okay, you're lying, but I know it. So we go. I knew there were 9 people coming to the birthday dinner. So we go to Texas de Brazil in Orlando, and I'm like, hey, I'm here for a reservation for Matt. She's like, okay. She was like, 4:11, right? I was like, no, it's supposed to be for 9. She's like, oh yeah, you called and changed it earlier. I was like, okay, cool. So then that's how I knew that my friends were coming, because the lady ruined it. I knew it the whole time.
She didn't. Yeah, she did ruin it, but you asked too many questions.
I did.
Yes.
I'm a very nosy individual.
Yes, you got the answer. Now you're mad because you got the answer.
Maybe a little bit.
A little bit. All right, hold on a second. From Lake Mary, Jessica, good morning.
Hey, Johnny, first time caller.
Hey, Jessica, first time caller. You know what's up. We got a first time caller number for you. What is it?
5070.
Jessica, what's your number?
5070.
All right, and we want to personally welcome you to Johnny's house.
Well, thank you.
Thank
it's a
you.
pleasure to speak to you.
And don't be a stranger. So who spoiled something for you?
I won't. Yeah, so, I am a huge Harry Potter fan. I would get my kids and we would go see all the movies, like opening night. And we were so excited to see Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. And I couldn't make it on opening night because I had to work. And, I'd gotten my sister into the series and everything. And so the following day we were ready to go and my sister calls and I was like, hey, what's going on? She was like, yeah, I saw the movie Dumbledore died. And literally hung up on me.
Oh no. Oh, she just did that on purpose.
That's
for fun.
cold.
Then.
That's some cold stuff right there. Wow. Were y'all having problems as sisters?
Nope, that's just who she is. So, we speak
that's
very
cold,
easily.
man. That's straight up cold. All right, you hold on a second. Me, what they said over there?
This is a good one. XL Mobile powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. We were talking about this off there. They went to see Sixth Sense when it was in theaters. Then my cousin and my aunt went. And I love my aunt, but the woman leaned over to me about 30 minutes into the movie and whispered, Bruce Willis is dead.
No!
Oh, no.
She said my aunt is a romance novelist, so she has a knack for storytelling, so she could pick up on it. And she's like, I sat through the rest of that movie seething as I realized she was right.
No! Oh,
she didn't know.
Yeah, but she could tell.
She picked up on it and, and ruined it for her.
Why would you even tell me? That's the whole movie. That's everything. If you've ever seen The Sixth Sense, that was it. At the end, I was just like, oh, wow, he's dead. Oh, wow, I didn't know he was dead. Wow. Man. All right. Amanda, whose dad didn't like her fiance, so he spoiled your engagement. We're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to see Chris Brown Camping World Stadium on September 30th. It's 9:45, and we got to get out of here. Miss Maddie, what you got going on, girl?
Working.
All right. Do your thing back there. Norris.
Working, but like fun stuff, of course. Today is.
So you saying what Maddie does and it's fun?
No, of course it is. Listen, do you want to get up at 4 a.m? No, so today is House of Blues with Alex Warren. Shout out to all of our XL listeners and Johnny's House listeners that won tickets for the meet and greet and for the sold out show. Super excited. I'm going to be hanging out with you guys tonight. So
very good. Brian.
He's collaborating with Jelly Roll, which is really cool.
Is he really?
Yeah.
Okay.
He was hanging out with Justin Timberlake during the golfing thing.
Yeah,
Wow.
they've been shooting videos, him and Jelly
That's
Roll.
the
which is
kid that
pretty
we hung out with
at Dr. Phillips Center. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
He's blowing up.
Yeah, he really is.
No, I can tell. We were talking.
He was a cool dude then,
he was
yeah.
tired and he was about to, he's been on the road and he wanted to spend some time with his girl. And
yeah, the same thing happened with Benson Boone here, right?
Yeah.
Because he's blowing up now too.
I just noticed that when he was performing that the people that came to see him perform were locked. They were locked
Every
in.
word.
Locked in. I'm
Every
like,
word. Yep.
I'm like, wow, impressive.
Yeah.
And that wasn't a year ago, was it?
It was about a year ago.
About a year ago.
Yeah.
Wow, congratulations. Sold out show.
Yeah, it's
okay.
pretty cool.
B, how about you, bro?
Nothing. Got some stuff to do around here. Some radio shows. Obviously, I'm helping our friends over at JRR get their video up and running. So I'll be doing that for a little while as well.
They don't want the audio. Oops, I wasn't supposed to say that.
Try to find a way to get the rock station video without getting the rock station fired.
Yes.
So, that's
They're
what
great
I've
guys.
been,
We love those guys.
That's
over
what
there.
I've been tasked with.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'll be doing that today.
All right. Ryan Seacrest, is all yours. Have a beautiful day, y'all. We'll see you tomorrow.
What's up, y'all? Y'all still there? Anyway, I was just saying bye. I got work to do. And I got to go set up the video for our rock station friends next door. So they can have a fancy setup like ours. Peace out, everyone. No, I don't have it loaded anywhere. I mean, I just have it on MP3. I will see what I can do.